Hello, good evening. I usually spend up at least 5 minutes on that screen, but I'm ready now, so I don't want to stand here doing nothing to reach 5 minutes. But hi, I'm on the bike again today for probably about an hour, and then I'll go to non-bike while we do attempt 313. I tried it this morning, last night's stream, this map, and I made it to the end. I was on the last turn, and then Jill here decided to get killed by one of the worst units in the game. By Mr. Ranulph. So we're gonna have to keep my boys out of Ranulph's way on turn 12, and then I should be able to win. I'm gonna try to get a lot of training in here. But hello Washalobat, welcome in. And hello Ray. Oops, I need my desk by accident. Hello Ed the Dragon. And hello Nod Then Bow. And hello Chillum Defoe. Thank you so much for the 2-month primary sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And hello Endy. And hello Champel. You blame me, you've committed doing another Path of the Radiance randomizer run? That's not my fault. You can't blame that on me. It's not fair. I think I'm about ready to go. Jill has Paragon, so I'm gonna try to give her most of the kills if I can. But basically what I'm going to do is the elusive stat strength. Okay, even this guy is not gaining strength. You know what his fucking strength growth is? It's 60%. And it won't go up. What the heck, so? What did I do before? I think I got... Nolan went here. And... Edward stood here. Yeah, it's funny just watching, like, all of my guys get strength screwed. It's really great. And then Jill will go here. And Laura will... push you. Yeah, I don't know what the hell Nolan's problem is. Let's see. We're gonna go over here. Oh, before I end my turn, we're gonna tell all the yellow guys to go... based entirely on random rolls, yeah. I want them to block this ledge, but not spill on down to here. I'll probably tell them to go here. Okay. I don't want these yellow units to get any experience. It's all mine. No strength? How I feel about the older ones? How much older are we talking here? Like, Famicom, Super Famicom? The oldest one I played is 6. I'll probably play them all. Ow. I'll probably play them on stream too. I don't give myself a lot of time for off-stream single-player gaming, truthfully. Okay, let's see. So, Volg is gonna stand here. Hello, Neo0, happy birthday. Let's see. Can you kill this bird? You could, if you hit. That's a pretty big if, though. Jill's biorhythm is sad, so her hit rate is terrible. Nice. Well, she can't even make it back to the middle. God. Okay, you go here. And then you'll just have to cover for a bit. There we go, we'll do that. Okay. A little worried about that bird. Both of the birds, actually. Okay, that one, if it doesn't move again, Edward can kill it. And then Jill can have the other one. That cat on the left. I'm not sure how I'll deal with that cat. Oh no. Neo wasn't able to block the ledge in time, and then the guy who was in front of it moved. So now the cats can climb up. I'll probably have to send like Soth after them or something. Alright, let's see. So this bird needs to go. Because the loss condition on this map, aside from Micaiah dying, is that if an enemy unit crosses this green line, you instantly lose. Two, 5. Yeah, I have to move south first. Get him anywhere helpful in this time. Can knife this cat, I guess. And then you're gonna go kill this bird. And ding, ding, ding. That's a good one. Right here. Nolan's got Beast Foe. He hits really good. Does truck damage. Good evening, Double Dingle. I can bring a wire back down here now, too. There's no birds at the moment. Well, there's one right here. Okay. Bye-bye, yellow units. Please do not die, Mr. Nolan. 1. At least Nolan has good enough defense that the cats can't break through it. Look, he got strength. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, Edward has to move to, like, right here. Nolan needs a physic, and Jill needs to go for the bird. I would heal Nolan with Laura, but this fucking idiot's in the way. Okay, your move is 7, so you can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit this bird and then go 1, 2, 3 to where Edward is. So Edward's got to go like here. It's going okay so far. I basically just started. No issues yet. The birds are the most dangerous because they can fly over the walls and just touch the green zone. But so far they have not made it through. At the moment I'm a little worried about Soth because I left him room for these tigers to like all attack him. And it's possible he kills them. And then another one comes and hits him and he kills it. And then another one comes and then it kills him, you know, like the conga line. So he'll need to either miss or dodge some hits in order for him to survive. Well, that's a strength. See? He's gonna die, probably. I need him to, like, fail to kill a tiger that attacks him, or he's dead. There he goes. So if you squishy fucker. I gave him the beast killer and it ended up hurting him. in the end. Okay. Yeah, the knight was the issue. Like, he blocked it and then moved and then let the cats in. I need to get this walled off by a green unit more quickly. So how about... Should be closer. Like, Zihark, Tor, Neo, and Null are Volurg and the blockers over here. I could get Zihark there right away and just have him stand there. Instead of moving him past it and having Tor and Neo block that spot, that makes more sense. I should have done that first. Get a purge. Over here. Shit, what was the square I picked? It was this one, right? I think it was this one. So... no one goes here. Edward goes here. Bill goes here. I'll see if I can have South on escaped bird duty. Because he'll be able to one-round them with the Beast Killer for sure. As long as he doesn't miss. Nothing to steal as far as I know, since it's all Lagoos. I haven't really been checking. They might have like an Olivey grass I could steal for money, but I think that's not that important. A strength. I don't have a support for Jill, unfortunately, so it's that's hurting her a little, I think. I'm curious if those birds can reach the objective from where they are, if I can ignore them for a turn. Nope. That one can, so I have to kill the one on the left. Can't reach it. I can send Nolan after it. Don't miss. Good boy. Can she play or phase anything and get back to position? Let's see. That is not nearly enough damage. I'll have her kill this cat. She can't double the cat. Interesting. Edward can. Jill starting this map with like a bad biorhythm is kind of annoying. Look at that terrible 61 hit. Nice. Maybe a temporary Jill lore support would be a good idea, if I could set that up. I think Wind gives hit and avoid. Okay, there we go. Look at that nice cuddle pile over on the right. I seem... Protect Nolan. They're kind of trapping him. I want him to get back to where Soth is. Nice. What was the dumb plot device? Peleus signed a blood... that's called the Blood Pact. He was tricked into signing a contract where he has to secretly listen to everything the other party tells him to do. And if he doesn't, everyone in his country dies. Really, really, really absurd and stupid. And convoluted, and I can't believe IS came up with this and thought it was a good idea. Yeah, very normal. Not total nonsense for the purpose of driving a certain plot. Don't miss. Oh, she didn't even kill it. God damn it, Jill. Should've used the poleaxe. I'm gonna leave him standing there, because if I move him down, these cats get blocked and I don't get to kill them for EXP. Ow, I need my desk accent again. Can you purge anything useful? This guy, I guess. Might as well use it on something. Let's see if Soth can survive. He might have an issue. Maybe Jill has to survive. You can't, because it's impossible for Micaiah to get in his range even if he has Meteor. And you have Purge. Micaiah can't leave the green radius, and Soren doesn't get close enough. did Nolan go? Chopping cats left and right. Okay, I might be in a not great situation here. Because, that bird can get to Laura, so Laura has to go be protected somewhere. Hello, Brace. Good evening, welcome in. Okay, the bird can't get to the objective, which is good. Jill could hit the bird and then fly back, which is probably what I have to do. And the bird can't kill her. Please don't miss. You have a nice 86. There we go. One more bird. Heal Mr. Nolan. Jill. You can kill this tiger. The tigers are the most dangerous. The cats don't hit that hard, but the tigers have a lot of power. Yeah, no one's about to 4v1 a bunch of tigers. He'll be fine. Maybe. Edward might be in trouble too. Most of what is putting Edward in danger is that he's not close enough to Nolan, because they have that Earth Heaven support. Like he's in a bad mood too, so he's gonna be worse at dodging. I hate Biorhythm, that's such a dumb mechanic. Well, let's see what happens. The ideal scenario is that I want to have Nolan where Soth is right now. It might just go for Jill, though. And Jill might die instead. That was weird. I don't know why I did that. They're all running around in big circles. That's a good one. I think her speed's capped. They basically just traded spots with each other. Nolan just has to live so I can physic him back to full. He'll be fine. We'll see if that tiger can do 16. Oop. He's at 5. Okay, let's see here. Does what? Jill, Edward, and Nolan all need heals. But I could possibly... What if I go... Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is... thinking here. could have Jill kill this tiger, Soth beast kill or this one. And even if it hits Soth back pretty hard, he'll be safe because of his position. He won't be like, they won't be able to hit him. And then Edward just kills this cat. And I can put Nolan in Soth's current position. I could also physic Nolan. Nolan kills this cat. Soth stays here. Yeah, it's in 3 squares. I think the safest thing to do is get Nolan back to Soth's position, like ASAP. So kill this cat. Tiger. And I'll heal Nolan first. Nolan's pretty safe also this turn because he's not going to take a lot of damage. The swarm of tigers on the left is gone for now. Wow, she got speed. Amazing. Why did I do that? I was supposed to do that with Soth. Probably fine. There's not a lot of guys over here. Do you? Oh, he has a concoction. I could heal him. Or I could just bank on Resolve keeping me alive. 70. No, I'm gonna heal. What's better to do? That's safer. Wasn't there a bird somewhere? Oh, it's all the way down here still. Yeah, this is fine. Since Jill has Paragon, I'm hoping she kind of draws the most aggro and gets the most kills. Except she's too slow to double some of the cats. A shame I couldn't have someone hold both Paragon and Beast Foe. But you need to be tier 3 to have that kind of capacity. Only someone in tier 3 could do that. Like, Nolan would be 5 short. Because I think Paragon... What's Paragon? Paragon's 15. But Shove takes 5 and Kanto takes 10. Let's see. Can you run around this tiger? Absolutely not. That's a good one. Where's the bird right now? Actually. Okay, the bird will attack one of these two and then probably die. Probably Jill. Do you like this nice death ball here? Because of the way they are, like, because birds can't attack from this wall tile to these guys, and they can't attack from here. So, like, they completely block all movement on the right side, and, like, nothing really can get to hit them anyway. So it funnels all of the Lagoos toward the guys I'm trying to train. Okay, Jill might have to player face the bird because it can't get to anyone right now. Can Jill player face the bird? Its position might be a big problem. The bird absolutely has to die this turn. That's not optional. Seven. That uses all her move. Okay, I know what I'll do. So Jill gets healed. Edward will kill this tiger. That will do what, 21? I'll use the Iron Axe to make sure it actually dies. Because everything else has... No, I could use the steel. There we go. Bing. And Nolan goes here. And Mr. Soth runs back here. Okay. And no one needs a physics, so I'm good to go. I sure hope Soth doesn't get swarmed and killed this turn. Maybe the Beast Killer was a mistake again. I kind of hate that Micaiah can leave the green zone. Because he benefits a lot from having her nearby for support. Okay, he's doing fine. I don't remember exactly when he promotes. I know it's soon. I don't know if it's the start of... If it's the start or end of 4P. I know it's one of those. Okay. So now you can run... You're gonna go right here. Possibly bait the bird over. And Nolan is gonna go... Nolan stands here. And Jill can go back to position. The bird might go for Z-Hark, actually. But Soth should be able to take it out. Oh, bird non-reach. Okay. Hello, Sheriff Ram. Welcome in. Okay, my leg is asleep. I gotta stand up for a bit. The seat on this thing sucks. Ow. I wonder if Jill's gonna get to tier 3. If not, she'll be really close. Where's the bird gonna go? Okay, Jill's gonna have to play her face the bird, which I think is fine. Ooh, 70. Please don't miss. Okay, good old purge. All is good. Yeah, you have to kill this tiger. If she misses, I'm pretty sure I lose. Okay, all good. If I miss there, the bird would just fly to the objective and win. Very dangerous. Consume beverage, you know what? That's a good idea. I've been pedaling for about 45 minutes. Was it? The other thing is that if any enemy so much as looks at Laura, she dies instantly. She has 14 speed, so everything doubles her. Would she live one turn? This cat could one-round her. I'm pretty sure. 18-18, yeah, she would die. The tiger could one-round her. Or like right here? No. I'm not sure where I could put her that she wouldn't get hit. Oh, no one moved forward? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, that could have been possible. I wonder why sometimes they go for Edward, or sometimes they go for Edward, sometimes they go for Jill. Ooh, one luck. Yeah, maybe. Also, Renalf, this is the guy that ended my last attempt. He killed Jill. Oh, he gets 30 speed, which is enough to double her. Even if she's capped, I see. Bow knife. I wonder if it's possible to kill Ike. Edward would have to be in resolve range. I've done it too. I like awake yet. Super dicey. It's always super dicey. He's so strong. Especially if he's next to Soren and has like a Soren support. But right now Micaiah has the sleep staff, and if he walks up, he's actually in her range, so I can put him to sleep. The problem is that no one has the damage to actually take him down unless Edward. Edward has to be really low HP and initiate on him and get a Wrath crit. And then he could probably do it. The one time I actually did it, I had Edward. Edward was True Blade by this point, and was able to 1v1 Ike. There's Titania, and Oscar, and Boyd, and Rolf, and Mia, and Mist. Maybe get an extra kill out of this here if Edward kills the cat, and then Jill should be able to player phase the cat and then climb back up. I could fall back to keep Renolf from getting an attack on me. I just have to move back a couple tiles, basically. I have space to do that without creating any kind of risk. Right now he's right here, so he'll move up to here. And then what happened before is he moved up to here, and then transformed and went in on Jill and killed her. Yes, they would. When he transforms, he has 30 speed. So if she gains at least 2 off promotion, then he wouldn't double her anymore. Well, he's in Wrath Resolve range. It might be possible for him to kill Ike. Yeah, Wrath Resolve is insanely good. There's Shinon and Gatry and Reese. Right, you're supposed to be knifing these tigers for EXP. Oh yeah, I can't put him to sleep now because he's too. They used to return to physic. Oops. Well, that's okay. Like, if I press the button here, Jill will just die instantly. He does 224s, almost guaranteed. She would hit him for 6 if she hit it all. Edward has a slightly better chance, because like what's showing here is without resolve. But because Ike isn't asleep, I could counterattack and probably hit and kill him. He would need to be asleep. And that's not happening. So what we're going to do is... Jill's gonna take out this one last tiger. And go back up to here. What's your move range? What, 7? I forget how much the ledge slows you down. Two or 3. I don't want to accidentally leave Laura in the Ike radius. That's what I'm scared about. She can move 5. He can move 7. Yeah, it's definitely on a 1 cost. Why am I pedaling backwards? You go. So you're gonna... Oh yeah, we're fine. Yeah, no one that matters is in their range. Well, Sloth didn't get to kill those cats because they untransformed. Rolf. Ah, that's good. That's really good. I like that. Rolf's like, I'm helping. Okay. So we did survive 12 turns, but inevitably we basically lost. Oh, she knows about this. Oh, what's up? All this battlefield chaos is starting to really effectively lose. They're on the verge of losing control. Oh boy. That doesn't sound good. Look, it's a black dragon. He gets some pretty crazy cutscene power here because, in reality, his stats are nothing like this. once you see who he is. But because this dragon is here, the Grail mercenaries are backing the fuck off. Just dodge as it runs right past them. Looks like I'm thirsty. This water sucks. It's like... I got a case of it really cheap. It's like Esca. It's from like some, I don't know, glacier in Quebec. It's not good. Worse than tap water. It's very shiny. Oh, they're gonna... See, look, they got a MacGuffin they can call the Fire Emblem. There's one in every game. There's some water bottled at a Perth near here. There's the worst filtered and treated water you've ever tasted. Perth, like... Where's Perth? Australia. Australia water. I don't get, like, all this exotic, oh, it comes from this spring, comes from this glacier. Do people fall for this? Do they care? Ah, Ontario. I thought it was like, when I think Perth, I think Australia. I didn't know Ontario had a Perth. I know we have a Paris. And a London. Paris is tiny. But I used to have a friend who lived there. With algae and plastic? God, that's gross. Aquafina is really terrible, and so is Dasani. I don't know, I like just plain tap water. They're looking for Bastion and can't find him. Interesting. I have a bit for when I need to put my jugs in the dishwasher. Like here and there. But I usually get like local store brand ones because they're cheap. Okay, well, Ylencia and Lucia are joining us. Okay, I am going to... After the narrator.
Queen Ylencia and the dragons of Golgoa persuade both armies to accept a temporary truce.
Then the bite can go away.
The blue light that burns within the medallion grows more fierce with each passing day. To prevent the awakening of the evil trapped within, the fighting must be stopped. However, the Apostle and her army refused to abandon Sephirin's forces in Benyan. Though they hoped the Daein would cease fighting, they knew battle was inevitable. The bloodshed begins anew.
Fighting must be stopped, but no one will. Okay. Give me a sec, I'm gonna put the bike away and get my chair back. Don't fall. My controller is falling. I'll be back in just a moment. Oop, briefly. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Game goes immediately into the next game. Calling the chapters endgame, like the last ones of a part, is a little weird. So the plague in Daein, before Path of Radiance, was actually a blood pact. Fuck this stupid thing. Except he invoked it on purpose. Destruction of the document itself, and the death of the one bound to it, either by itself is not enough. Almida is Kurthnaga's sister, so Almida is a black dragon. Decided to fight for Daein. and they can communicate across long distances with a magic rock. A telephone rock. Hey, I get to be the girl mercenaries again. Yeah, I forgot I promoted Astrid. I gave her Blossom Paragon. And Soren promoted. He got Dark Sage. Ilyana is still 1491. I can get her up to 15 now. I'm trying to get her close to a level and then rig a speed with bonus experience. Although I think her speed's now capped. Nope, not quite. 24, I guess. I could probably just level her normally now. Because I know that you're guaranteed at least one stat, and it's probably going to raise speed before it raises luck, I would think. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I think it would go to speed first, but using bonus experience, I could also just guarantee both. Why don't you teach me that trick where you shoot them in the neck and then... Oh, he made a bow for Rolf. How nice of him. He may be a terrible racist, but at least he's nice to Rolf. Gave me a free silencer. Guess who that's going to? Not Rolf, not Shinon. Where are you? You're gonna give that to Astrid. Got anything good? Rolf's bow and 5 grasses. Okay, bye. Something I want to check. What was it that I was like trying to look at before in the day in Armory and I saw I couldn't do forging? I can't even forge silvers yet. There's something with a knife. So what, might 7 hit 60? Fantastic. It's exactly the same price. Not that you would ever lower the hit purposely for whatever reason, but I think that oversight is funny. But I guess it maybe is balanced by forging not always being available. there's another one too. It was light versus L light versus whatever the last tier is. I can't even make light tomes. Anyway, I don't think I need to do shopping at the moment. He's got plenty. I forget. Between all armies, there's 2 thieves. I forget who needs to go where for the endgame split up. I don't think I have anything I need to buy. I can just save and go. This is a fun little chapter. Hi Bullock, hi Nyla. Raffia. They're joining on this side for some non-existent reason. I know I could probably grab Jill and Zehark, but the problem is that, do you remember the counter on this map? The Lagoos on the left can't stop them from doing anything. So they raise the counter quite a lot all on their own. Everything's coming together into a big stupid fight. Choose units. No. Of course Sigrun and Alpha fucking wants to play. No. No. I didn't miss anyone, right? No, that looks right. Yeah, I don't need to... Jill's gonna have opportunity to get training. Meg. Level 3. Not that I would ever even make it up to this corner, but... I don't have any way to, like, make the green guys not fight. Otherwise I would. So I could, like, feed my own guys a whole bunch. Stealing that sleep staff would be nice, but it'll never happen. Stealing that coin will also never happen. Light sigils. Theoretically, it's probably possible to get a few. But I don't think I've ever seen them for sale. And they don't last that long anyway. Like, they do eventually wear off. That coin could maybe be stolen, that's about it. Yeah, okay, that's all of them. So who should I put up close? Okay. Look at that big old 0 in the top right. I wonder what that means. Let's see. Go Boyd. No real point in giving me XP to Ike. He's already capped, but I'll have him follow Soren. Follow Soren around. Ranulf can go in the corner. Bye, Ranulf. It's corner time for you. It's also corner time for Sigrun. Miss. One. Two. Good old Colossus. There's a lot of units on this map. No, not 4. Tiger's too slow. That's 5. Six. So much violence. Ranulph's not doing so hot. Okay. I miss the animations. Now that I have these cool tier 3 skills, I want to see them go off. You know? Fuck that guy. Oh, absolutely. I love the crit animation for True Blade. Who's this? Naysala? It is Naysala. He's here, I guess. Strength. Gain strength. Strength. What if he gains strength? That'll be bonus experience time for early. I forget where the guy with the coin was. I might have killed him already. Ah, whatever. Maybe he's up here. No, he's right here. It's this, No, he did die immediately, right? Oh well. His fault for being made of paper. What do I do without a coin? I barely even used any of them. I'm just like hoarding them. Oh yeah, those two in the corner. I do love shinies, it's true. I do like that this Sleep Priest will go for the Lagoos instead of my own guys. And I appreciate that brave guy trying to go for Scrimir. Probably Ike is like really bad resistance. I know Edwards is really terrible too. I love the part of Colossus where he just spins around. In my first attempt on 313, Ike's resistance was so low that Laura was able to put him to sleep. And like Laura is still unpromoted. She's like level 15. I can't imagine how you would ever get her to 20 naturally without like going out of your way to like boss abuse so she can heal. Oh no. Anne has fallen over. Fiona. The way I play this, I feel like I almost always raise the same units. To a degree. Because like Nolan's kind of like a shoo-in. Because he's like the only competent character. Starting Dawn Brigade, yeah. And I like to be able to use most or all of the SS rank weapons. Although unfortunately, Ilyana is the only person who can use Rex Bolt. I looked at Thunder Arcsage as caps because I was curious, and they're just like worse than Winds and Fires across the board for no real reason. And like Sage caps are already pretty bad. So having Thunder just be arbitrarily worse than everyone else is very funny to me. It does make no sense because like everyone has something that they're good at. And do you know how many chapters there are in this game that have enemy dragons? Do you know? It's 2. In the whole game, there's 2. And you know who else does well in the dragon chapter? You can just I'm pretty sure you can just solo it with Kurth because they don't attack him. So he just like wins the whole chapter if you want to do it that way. You'd have to like slow play it big time, but like you could do it. You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ignore Zahark. I'm just gonna leave him there. Because I think that's funny. I forget who can even talk to him. It's probably like Lether Mordecai or something. Laguz and whoever he had supports with. Maybe Ranulf can say hi to him. Ranulf's the Laguz. Oh, just Lether Mordecai. I kind of had a feeling. I've never actually like recruited anyone in this way during these chapters. Oh, he's gonna put Ike to sleep. I've never done it for Jill because like I'm just taking a unit away from the Dawn Brigade. Kind of sucks for them. I could just get her a promotion in, I don't know, any of the Part 4 chapters. Owned. I just realized there's still some unpromoted, like, tier 1 units on this map. Like, Edward's got some Myrmidons, and there's like, Nolan's got some fighters. And I swear I saw a soldier somewhere. Look, we're past a third of the way there already. Everyone's going a little crazy. Completing the level by having one of your units die. Getting Makai and Soth to fight on this one would be really difficult. Or not Soth, Soren. I wonder how you would do it. You'd have to use Meteor. Or Blizzard or something. Unless she comes back later, but I don't know if she does. This might rush with Mason. You'd have to do something like that. For a second I was worried it crashed because that transition took so long. I'm not sure either. Yeah, there's a soldier. Level 20 unpromoted soldier. Yeah, you'd have to be like really, really aggressive and ram him and they send him into range and then fire off a meteor and then somehow get him out of there. I can't imagine how you do it. I want to see an impale. Do an impale. That's not impale. I'm trying to get Soren's staff rank up, so I will refresh him so we can throw a heal at Marsha for 11 HP. I always got D-states. 1 experience. That guy gives 9 at least. This fighter's not even level 20, he's level 19. This one's level 8. This one's level 7. Boran. Terrible, terrible unit. Hello, Souffle Finnick. Welcome in. Okay. Just so the enemy phase goes faster. Oh, Jill's moving. Jill might actually be a bit dangerous. I'll need to be careful of her. And this tiger's taking a nap. Some like big ROM hack would probably go pretty hard on this game, if it were possible. Probably is possible. That guy has a horse slayer. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that guy has a horse slayer. Ow. Don't send Astrid close to Mr. Horseslayer. This fucking guy. Suddenly hits her for 40, like, what the fuck? Corner. Seek run corner. Hang out with your boyfriend. You go here. Okay, I gotta watch out for Mr. Horseslayer. I thought I had animations off. Why is this playing? Did I press something that made that happen? I have a theory. It's got to be a button that does it. Let's see. Well, holding R does something. I see. Oh, nice level. I'm holding R. Let's see what happens. Sometimes if you press R, it like disappears UI elements, I see. I'm sick of watching green units, hurry up. They're so slow. Green units are still green uniting. Hurry up. Wrap it up, boys. Kill this guy. Is that a normal archer or a sniper? I think it's a normal archer. Oh, they're snipers. They even have actual levels. Oh, I disarmed him. Drink. My steel bow now. You're slow to double the sword master, but go fight over here a little bit. Hello, Fiora. Where the hell is my cursor? Oh, there it is. Hi, Fiora. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was Doom? How was Doom 2? Hell on Earth? I almost game overed. How is Grayson still alive? Oh, not that bad. Alex Trazia, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Finished 1 megawatt is a good word. 1 megawatt, played through half another and was about to raid you, then I got raided. Did 1 more map and turned out to be a 15-minute acid trip. I'm glad you had a good time doing the acid trip, lads. Are you ready to count to 80 with me? We're counting to 80. We tried to count to 80 once, but then Astrid did what she does best. And got one shot by a guy with a horse slayer. Trying to get her spirit rank up, so let's stab that guy instead of shooting him. Making a little wall of friends here. And we're ignoring Mr. Zehark because he's naked. They didn't give him a token weapon for this chapter. So he's just standing here. He's just hanging out. I could kill him if I wanted to. Like, I could just hit him and make him run away. But what if I killed someone who gave more experience instead, you know? I could push him just for fun, though. Push him real good. I might have actually just killed him by doing that. I'm pretty sure one of the tigers is going to run over and kill him. Miss. Miss. You know, he keeps trying to, like, run close to me, but he can't attack, so nothing comes of it. Zehark's AI saved him. He doesn't stand there. He tries to run close to me. I'm sick of yellow units. Green units. They're so slow. Come on. Do your bird things. There we go. Liliana's gonna beat up this guy. And then Astrid can beat up that guy. Now she still has Paragon Blossom, so she should get some good levels. When she levels. .35 strength. I'm pretty sure he caps out at like 40. Boy's a big pile of muscle. First, they can have me kill this guy. And Marsha. Can't quite kill this guy, but... Oh, the Steel Great Lance is better than the Silver. Power-wise, anyway. Interesting. No strength, but I got everything else. I guess that's fine. Who should I have race and refresh? I could get a kill on Ilyana, or I could get more staff rank on Sorin. Let's do staff rank on Sorin. Because I'm going to stop killing with Ilyana when she gets, like, close to 16 anyway. Slowly drip feed her some bonus EXP levels. And then when she caps speed, I can just, like, not care about that anymore, because she'll always get luck on level. No Jasper Starfrost. I love this game. I think this is quite good. I'm not sure. It might be my favorite FE. I don't know. There's a lot of contenders. Path to Radiance is really good. 7's really good. 8's really good. What about Roy's game? I think Binding Blade has a lot of problems. I think all of them have some notable problems, but Binding Blade has more than the 4 I mentioned. And a lot of it is harder to enjoy. Jasper Starfrost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Now, if you want a game that has a lot of a very large amount of useless units in the cast, there's Binding Blade. Be consistently good units that aren't horsebound. Like what, Rutger? Rutger. Yeah, Diek is pretty good. I forgot about him. He's good. Diek is fine. Who's the first mage you get? Blue? Blue does okay. I think. Let's see here. And for some reason, his brother, the Dark Mage one, doesn't get hard mode stat bonuses. So he's like mediocre if you play on normal and just abominable if you play on hard. Those guys are both thunder, so how about I just send over here? Aren't the bonuses bugged so that like they come into effect like way stronger on like the first 4 chapters? I think I remember reading that somewhere. Where it's like, I think chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. The bonuses are like beefed up, and then chapter 5 they go back to normal. Something like that. It's interesting. Okay. Where is Jill right now? Oh, I see her. She's like right above me. I probably have to send someone up to do something about her. Look at this like Lagoose traffic jam here. Well, Screamier is certainly running up the counter a lot. They're just like running into him one by one and dying. Come on, green units. Okay, now thinking about like units and Binding Blade, like God, she's in a very scary spot. 25 speed, 22 defense. Maybe if I just make a wall. Because Jill can't actually land on the trees. So if I park like everyone like right here. Heather goes here. Jill can only attack these three, but should be able to survive because she can't double them. They all double her, in fact, and she doesn't have any ranged weapons. And then Ilyana could probably finish her off for big EXP. Corrosion has to work different than how I think it does, because Nephine's level is 3, but this guy has no weapon. That guy can get Grayson. He's not good. There we go. Okay, I'll get. Oh, she went over there. Well, she's probably going to die for that. Just not to me. I think that was the guy with the coin, so buy coin. Well, that guy's done. He untransformed. Killed by Scremear. This will be over pretty soon. It's almost 80. 68 now. Trying to see where I can get Ileana to pick up a kill. Well, not off that guy. Definitely not off that guy. The Horse Slayer guy is dead. Not off that guy either. This guy will do. We'll just need to get her back out of the way. Something like that. Can Soren heal anyone like 1 HP? See, this can only man. I could kill the bolting. Oh, there's a bolting boy. Who has he been casting on? I guess he's been hitting the Lagoos off to the left. What's your move? 9? We'll kill him and then back off. Okay. It should be the last turn. There will be enough kills happening on the left to finish the chapter. Maybe we do get one more turn. Because there's a wall of untransformed guys there. Okay, we get to kill a couple more guys. Oh, that's the guy that has the coin. Can I get to him? No, Zehark is in the way. We need you to move. I could just kill him. Well, this guy's a concoction, too. I could steal that as well. Like, you know in the cutscene how they made Mr. Black Dragon Kurth Naga seem like he's super powerful? But then you look at his actual stats and he's not that good, I'm sorry. Look at how slow he is, he's got 20 speed. Okay, let's see. How do I win this? I think I have to kill... I gotta kill Zahark. He's in the way. Sorry, dude. But you got in the way of me doing theft, so you have to go. Let's see. Boyd, can you beat up Nolan? Is this a winning fight for you? I don't double him. I do 28, he does 11. Me would have to help, but it's possible. Hi, Nolan. Nolan, we're doing a battle. Okay, then Heather goes... takes this concoction. And then... you kill him. And then you shift, and then sing a song. And we steal this guy's coin. And then Mia goes to beat up Mr. Nolan. And runs away. And that's GG. Look at this thing go in sicko mode. I can barely hear her. It's funny. Okay, this has gone on a little long. See on the medallion is about to break. She's trying to suppress it. Must not awaken the dark god through war. Okay, so Sonic is going to sing the Galder of Release to hopefully wake up the Dark God the right way. Oh yeah, and Naisala betrayed them again about 9 chapters ago. 10 chapters ago. After I break every bone in your body, I'm going to rip your wings off and feed them to you before you get to die. Jesus. Must not awaken the dark god with the spirit of chaos. You must use the god of release instead. All the herons just taking a nap. Oh, Micaiah's here. Yeah, this thing we've been trying to keep asleep that you've not helped with at all. Color consists of melody and arcs that both in harmony the songs have a mere fraction of their power. Apparently she knows the words somehow. I love Ike. It's so bright. Someone turned up the bloom. Path of Radiant, no, Radiant on HD 2D remake. Oh, someone's here already. Been asleep for 780 years. The world kept its promise to you for a mere 200 years at best. And Asher is going to pass down her judgment. Wearing your beak as a trophy. I'm not Makai. She's sleeping right now.
How are you feeling?
Oh, we get more cutscene.
It's weird, but I feel great.
Like a weight's been lifted from our shoulders.
But the battlefield hasn't changed a bit. And yet all the negative energy is gone. How could that be?
No matter. So long as things on the battlefield go well.
You're right. But what if we can end this now?
What if?
What if we could? What then? War is a simple thing. What comes after? That is hard. Diplomacy is a battle that I have never known how to fight.
Standing there talking while their dudes are dying in front of them.
What is it? You think it will rain?
No, not rain.
A big bright flash and now everything's quiet. Look at how fucking enormous Ike is now.
What happened? There's statues.
Yeah, nuclear bomb that petrifies everything. It did hit the entire continent, though.
Hey! Anyone!
Maybe a little
Can
bigger than a
anyone hear
nuclear
me?
bomb.
Can anyone hear me?
Seems to just hit the entire world.
Somebody please! Somebody please!
Yeah.
Answer me! Answer me! Is anyone here?
That's the end of part 3. I got time to do some of 4.
I will know that you have strayed from your path.
Oh, they're doing the preview again.
and
I heard the
will
Japanese
punish
version
your
didn't have
failure,
these.
as I would reward your success.
Order and chaos, a goddess divided, judgment, hope, and an ancient covenant. All armies march toward the goddess's tower to learn what has happened to their world. Part 4, Gods and Men.
It's funny they do this thing like a fucking movie trailer. As far as I'm aware, the JP version didn't have any of that stuff. JP version didn't have a lot of stuff, actually. Strongest of Us and Meg. Basically, anyone playable, any important NPCs that help us did not get petrified. That's about it. Yeah, more plot convenience, absolutely. And Yune was the supposed dark god. Except not really. Freedom, chaos, transformation, future mystery. I am Yune. Have I seen the Reeling Beta? Have I seen Beatrix's elements? I thought Beatrix was water. Is she not water? I thought she was water. I haven't seen the beta yet. She's water in the game. It is weird to me too, because I'm used to her being dark. Of the 3 elements she's been in GBF, they picked none of them. That's true. They made some funny other element changes too, like isn't Vane wind? And someone else was weird to me. Is he water? There was some weird change that they made. Everyone just uses War Elemental. That's true too. Hi, Vox. You just use War Elemental if you've got it. I'm doing good. How are you today? It's good to see you. This game's writing gets so silly near the end. Dark bag of organs. Wow, this is a lot of talking. After this, we get to all our guys come together and then we split them up into 3 groups. And we pick who goes where for the most part. And if I remember correctly, I want to send flyers and mages to Makaya's part because there's a really awful desert chapter. Promised they would start no wars among all the nations for at least 1,000 years. That went really good. If this promise is broken, Asher would destroy the world and try again with a new one. Break it and start over. Very smart. Bone cages. Waking me is the same as waking Asher. So wakened by the god of release, you're supposed to consult with me first. So now we get to go beat her up. I think I get Sonic-y playable pretty soon too. Except she sucks and needs incredible amounts of babysitting to not suck. Divide the army into 3 teams. Oh yeah, this is where he promotes to... I don't even know what his tier 3 is called, but... Vanguard. He was already insane, now he's, like, unstoppable. Unbelievable stats. 31 speed, 29 strength. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to get him to cap. Move. Guess I'll take off Smite. I don't want to get rid of that. You're very confident for a being that can die. I like the way she talks. Okay. I gotta think about this. Trying to remember who does what. Which one's part chapter 3? Which one's the desert? Okay, yeah, so Silver Army does the prologue in the desert. And then Ike's army does the indoor chapter. And I think a fog one. I think, yeah, Hawk Army does Izuka in the swamp. Okay. So these, the ones in around in green, they have to stay here. So we want flyers probably for the swamp. And mages and flyers for the desert. Oh, Tornado has to stay there. Put those two together since they have. And you'll go here. I can't move Soren. Soren's got to stay here. So does Titania. Edward and Nolan. I usually like to keep them together if possible. But I need to put more over here. This one probably doesn't need any more people. I remember the swamp having very big opportunities for getting EXP. For units that need to be trained. Yeah. But silver needs more than what it's got for sure. Which one does Sonic join on? It's silver, isn't it? That's like a lot of units to babysit on one team. Yes, I'm pretty sure she does. I'll put Jill over here. I think this is fine. Oh, which I'm trying to remember which one of these doesn't need a thief. Between Grail and Hawk. Hawk has most Helios, so probably that one. Yeah, so Heather should stay in Grail Army, I think. Yeah, I don't remember at all. I know also Volk joins you at some point. I think Volk is also in the swamp one. See, I think this is fine. I think I can go with this. I'm worried about Silver Armor's gonna need like hardcore babysitting, but I can move Jill's Paragon around as needed. So we'll go with this. You're a sucker for Volk. I've never used him. His stupid interaction with Azuka. I don't know if I've seen that. Maybe I just don't remember. It's been a while. to go look for something. I see. Best thief for all the competition he has. The thing, I think my biggest issue with I feel like they should let you bring more units into the tower. And that thieves should suck less, especially Heather and South. Oh, Renolf has news for Ike. Right, he's a playable unit, so he doesn't get judged. General Zelgius is the Black Knight. I remember before this game came out, but after Path of Radiance, there were like fan theories about this, and it ended up being correct. Maybe that's why whenever you see Zelgius in a cutscene, he's using a crappy iron sword.
Asherah,
Found that
the
funny.
goddess of order, has awakened. Her righteous fury has turned nearly all of the warring soldiers to stone. Yune, the goddess of chaos, has also awakened. Freed from Liran's medallion, she counsels Ike and his companions to split into 3 groups and make for the Tower of Guidance. Micaiah is
Yeah, you see
joined by
Zelgius
her
after.
constant companions.
I forgot about that.
General Scrimir also accompanies her, along with Nassala and Princess Leanne. Apostle Sanaki rounds out the group, traveling with her chief bodyguard, Sigrun, and others. Micaiah's company decides on a southern route and sets out for Benyon. Save for the sounds of the local wildlife, their path is eerily silent and empty.
Onion.
It's as though they have stepped into a vast and desolate monument to the war.
Bunyan country. Even internally, the game calls BK Zelgius. You'd have to like data mine to see that though, right? Oh, and this guy's still out, still alive. Of course, the senators are still kicking inside with Asherah. Ramirez here. Oh, Screamer just wants to kill him. He probably deserves it. Look at the way he's picking up new Lucci. Old man. Okay. Who have I got here? Micaiah. She's got a ways to go too, but she doesn't promote for a bit. Well, all my bonus experience is pooled together now, so I have 124,000. Okay, now her speed is capped, so every level she gets. Yeah, Micaiah is like going uphill the entire game. I don't know if he promotes during or like before or after this chapter. I think it's after. So maybe I'll see if I can get his dumbass some more levels here. He can borrow Jill's Paragon for a bit. Yeah, Jill has it. I put Jill in this army because I figured that between Jill, Soth, Ileana, it would be needed here the most. And like she's about to tier 3, so. Yeah, he's not doing Jagan mode anymore. He just, because there is an SS Dagger and because he's forced into the Tower of Michael, I should try to make him contribute. Even if it's kind of pointless. You don't need that. Probably no point trying to make Laura function. I'll just have Micaiah on permanent staff duty. Hope no forge. You got anything good in here? Grass. Arcfire 9 mate 9 might 2500. Shit's expensive. Okay. The Beast Killer's almost done. Can I get him anything good? It's kind of incredible how bad this thing is for how much it costs. All because it has 5 more crit than the Steel Dagger. They like multiply its price by like 6. Give him another silver. What would he gain? Probably strength and luck and like defense. I don't think his speed growth is actually that good. He's got 8 levels to go. Yeah, I know he has a high strength growth, but when I transferred data from Path of Radiance, and because I did fixed growths, South couldn't really take advantage of Blossom. So he ended up actually starting with less strength than he would normally have. He actually turned out worse, which was funny. I think he was like down like 2 strength. And then despite having a 60% strength growth, he's gained very little on level up. Didn't gain any there either. Okay, let's see. Free stuff here. Oh, he found a Satori sign. But you can't even sell them for money, so like what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Hi, Musty. Free? Oh, he gave me Rex Bolts. Wanna know a secret? It's worse than the other 2 Rex Tomes by quite a bit, which is funny. I guess I'll save it for when I can bless it and make it not run out ever. Yeah, Ilyana's the only person who can ever use Rex Bolt, and she has to be tier 3. Anything interesting here? They were so bad to magic in this game, and especially Thunder. Like, they made Thunder Tomes the worst, they made magic suck, but they also gave Thunder Arcsage, like, the worst caps. Like, Thunder Arcsage has a speed cap of 30. That's the same as a general. Yeah, it's an overcorrection for a problem that basically didn't exist. I think so, but like they could have... There were ways to not make another Pent, like say not give pre-promoted sages really, really crazy stats. Like they did with Pents. Like Saleh from Sacred Stones was fine. He didn't break the game. But I think they did okay with mages in games after this. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. Can you support with anyone who can actually do anything for you? No. What are her weapons at? Let's see. Fire E, Wind E. Shit. I was gonna see if I could give her like an L-fire or something, but... I guess not. Okay. I think we're good to go. I can't remember. When the soft motion is. Okay. Fighting time. That's a lot of guys. Look at them all. If I remember correctly, almost no enemies get to be tier 3. But instead they have special tier 2 classes with inflated caps. Because if they were made tier 3, they would have access to all those basically one-hit kill mastery skills. Okay. Choose units. That's a lot of people. No, 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 no. Can't turn these people off. Like, she has really high magic, but look at her HP and her defense and her speed, and because her strength is so low, like, every tome weighs her down so much. Wonder. Can I give her anything that helps her here? Yoink. Yoink. Oh, he has resolve. Yoink. Yoink. That's an apt way to put it, probably. He has a wrath. Yoink. Let's see. If I had a way to get her to below half HP, she could probably nuke things pretty well on player phase as long as I can keep her safe. Not really. The description for Resolve is lying to you. They nerfed it for the Japanese version, and then in the English version they unnerfed it somewhat. They took away the strength bonus and made it activate it below 50% HP all the time. And Wrath? I forget what they did to Wrath, but I don't think it's lying about, or it's telling the truth about what it is either. Okay, Wrath activates if the HP is below 30%. In the Japanese version, it activates below 20% and doesn't always activate. It's based on skill. But it's fine in this game, I think. Resolve especially does fine. I could give her Resolve, but I don't know if she would like... I would need a way to hit her low without killing her. And I don't know how I could set that up. What's your movement? 6. Look around here for a second. Attack 30. Defense 10. Oh, I could. I could put Resolve on, walk up, attack one of these guys for melee range. And then pick her up and move her away. And that would just put her in like permanent resolve for the rest of the fight as long as I don't heal her. Which would get her speed up to 30, 34. Which would be enough to double everything. Or 34, 31. And I can't imagine who else I could put Resolve on at the moment. That would be helpful. Let's see, we have a route chapter. Jill? Not here. Oh, I missed her because she was all the way at the bottom. Oh, yeah, I borrowed her Paragon. I forgot she was here because it pushed her down to the bottom and I almost missed her. What can I give you? I might give Jill Celerity. And have her just like zip around dealing with problems. Because that brings her movement up to like 11. And she's got Kanto and all that. And that gives her room for Vantage. One more thing. Maybe give her a book that doesn't weigh her down just in case. Yeah, I think what I want to do is for this chapter, I'll have her have Soth held Paragon. And then on the desert one, I'll give it to Sanaki. Let's see. I'm gonna move back here. I'll probably like put Neff Soth block this part here. And then I'll use like Jill, Sanaki, Ilyana, Leanne to maybe Makai to deal with these guys. Yuma, look at his hair. Disciples of Order led by Blessed Lord Lakane. Okay. Any nice stealables anywhere? Not so far. Guy has a brave sword. This guy has a physic. Okay, the bishop up there I gotta rob. I want his rook cover and I want his physic. To sell. Well, the recover and sell. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay. So if you walk up, she'll take 20 damage, which would put her into resolve range. And then you're gonna go here and beat up this guy. That guy's a little scary. Yep. So because of Resolve, she should just double this guy and immediately destroy him. There we go, okay. Give her a little push. Two, three, four, five. And she can go back here. Good question. I wasn't really thinking about that one. I should have transformed him, I'm not sure why I didn't. I was like, oh, he's a royal, nothing bad will ever happen to him. But hell yeah. Dragon Lords have fantastic caps. Especially Jill. I think she gets higher speed than Har does. Nasal was 1 out of it. Because he got steel. 30, 51. He'd have taken 38 damage. Do 10 twice. But I could drop one of these on your head first. $19 hit, but if he hits, he does a lot of damage. Or I could just use the silver and make sure that does not happen. I pick that route. Oh yeah, same with disarm. That happens a lot too. Oh, I destroyed his weapon. Now he can't do anything. So since that guy's weaponless, I can just kind of ignore him and let a project unit pick him off at their convenience. That's a good level. Okay, he's taking a lot of damage, actually. I should have transformed him. I really don't know why I didn't. wait for. Oh, Tearfing. Which one's that? 3E? Three, four, five. I want her to end in a place where... Does she get a new weapon? She gets Lance. No, we're in part 4 now. I just started part 4. I am on 4P. Okay, the bow guy is still far enough away. You're gonna go right here. Hey, he's not technically a royal. So I can't just have him be a transformed lion wall. I kind of want to heal Nefane, but I kind of don't want to devote a turn to kill this guy. Mr. 1 of 39, no weapon boy. Oh, no, that would kill that guy. Would kill her. Unless I put her on that tile specifically. Yeah, this one is safe. So I could have Sonic kill this guy. She would double him as a resolve. Goodbye. Oh, she knocked herself out of resolve range with Flare. I forgot it healed. I forgot that it did that. That's awkward. She had brought her all the way back up to full from 8. 20 speed, 30 attack. Gotta go to sleep. Okay, good night, Nothing. Thank you for coming by. So she could enemy phase both those horses. Okay. That guy's a longbow. Miss. Oh boy, one luck. That's a better one. Okay. So you need to get back to safety. Look at that, she gained a strength. Basically the same as gaining speed for her. Miss. I don't have a Master Crown to give her, otherwise I probably would. At least I don't think I do. I didn't check. It's possible I have a crown. I'm gonna go... How do I want to do this here? Right here. So I can't let any of them engage on Soniki or Ileana because one of them has a killing edge and will actually deal damage, but Jill could fight them all. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to put Jill right here. Wait, no, not yet. You're gonna heal. With a physic from here, because I wanted to still give support bonus to Soph. And you're gonna go here. Push your back one tile. Or Jill. We'll go right here. He's gonna hit 20 really fast. And he's got strength, skill, and speed capped. Oh shit. Okay, good. I was like, please don't be fast. Lots and lots of EXP to be had in these chapters. Okay. Can I rig up Sonic to get into Resolve again? I think I can. So what I'll do is I'll go hit this guy. He'll do 20, and we'll do 26. No, I'm backwards. I'm not backwards. But he might miss me. Please don't miss. Oh, I doubled him anyway. Interesting. Oh no. Okay, once I kill this guy, I'm gonna have to move her out of range because this guy could initiate on her. Would that be bad though? He doesn't double. He doesn't kill her. So he would push her into Resolve if he hits. Because his attack is 31. Do 21 damage. He doesn't double. He does do it. Let's absolutely do it. But I'm gonna let Makai kill this guy. Or naked 1 HP boy. Okay. Nice. If she hadn't gotten Vantage, she would have killed that guy. Because, she would have attacked after being hit, and Resolve would have taken effect and she would have doubled. Thanks, game. Nice luck. Okay. I think I can let Liliana have this one, and then Jill can fight the other two. I'm just gonna go rescue. Take. Drop. And you just move back. Right here. I'm gonna see if there's a way I can heal both Jill and FNA. There we go. Nice. Okay, that guy with the Storm Sword I can probably have Sonic-y player phase. He keeps getting off these luck-only levels now. I wouldn't mind a little defense, you know? Deal with the one being. There's a lot of reinforcements. Wait, because I have Resolve, he dies 100%, right? Yeah. He should. No, he doesn't, because I almost killed myself there. I had a brain moment. He could have possibly hit me on the counter. Wow, she got another strength. She's up to 4 now. She can use one more and she can use her special tome without getting weighed down. Isn't that amazing? I should have given Jill a hand axe. Because I could have enemy phased those archers, but I forgot to give her 1-2 ranged weapons. I took them away after 313, or during 313. Okay. Miss. Okay, now he's 20. That was really fast. That one goes to waste, unfortunately. Oh, they're warping swordmasters into my base. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Excuse me, sir. They warped in a behind boy. You can't do that. Can you one-shot these with Thani? Yes. Just barely, but yes. Okay. I'll have to scoop her out of there, but give Makai 2 kills off of this. Okay. It doesn't quite kill. I gotta use the steel. Nice stun proc. Okay, you're gonna go rescue, run back. Oh, she's still in range of this longbow. Loser. But longbows have really bad hit at 3 range, so hopefully it'll just miss, right? Good morning, Double Dingle. Oh, and they saw it can shove her. Interesting. Never mind, no one's in range of it. We have regular crossbow at 28. Miss. Uh-oh. I may have underestimated the movement range of all those horses. Maybe not. I guess so. I just do that a lot for some reason. To be honest, at first I didn't even know it was from Mario Party. I heard it somewhere else and copied it. And now I just say it all the time. Wow, they're warping in bishops too. What do you guys got? Purge. True Purge boys? But I could steal their shines and that'd get me more money. Something to consider. Okay, that'll kill him, guaranteed. Six is okay. Now I just need to move Micaiah back, so you're gonna pick her up. Drop. His speed's 26. Resolve brings her up to 34, which should double and kill him. Get out of here. And she's not in range of anyone dangerous there. If the Purge guy attacks her, he'll do no damage. But I like the idea of having Soth steal the shines off these Purge boys. And he probably could. Like, all these Cavaliers can't cross the water. But I would like to kill this crossbow boy. Okay. Do the Purge boys move, I wonder, or do they stay still? Often a lot of enemies with Purge and long-range tomes are made to stay stationary by the AI, so let's see. Nope, he moves. So if I want to rob that purge, gotta get Mr. Soth real close. But not in a place where he would get attacked by the Cavaliers. So Jill would probably have to pick him up and move him back. How about you? What's your res 13? Not a lot. Her res is low enough. No, her speed's low enough that if this bishop got close enough to her, he could double her. Because that drops his speed to 14. Hers is 10. So that bishop could actually run around her with Purge. Interesting. Can't quite make it. I'd have to push him. Drink. And then Jill goes right. God, her HP's kind of low, actually. Well, she'll back off. And then next turn, Soth runs away. That looks safe. Bing, 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 bing. More bings. Look at that. And I got a coin. Okay, the Purge Boy is getting nice and close. You need to leave. You gotta go get the other guy. Get the other guy. Still has 3 purges, okay. Haha, he's naked now. I can feed him to one of my weak units later. Like Ilyana or Soniki. Okay, I need Skrymir to move away so the Purge guy comes closer. Because he seems to like to go for Skrymir. Okay. You take this back and this. Boink. I can have Liliana kill him if I want to. Would be funny. It would be a little scary if he attacked Leanne, because it would actually kill her. Hello, Miss Evelyn Rhodes. Good evening. Okay. Right, before I do that. Okay, it's safe. Get him. No, you go here. 'Cause you got some fighting to do still. So I should be able to get Makai to 20 before she promotes. She's got one more chapter after this. She's at 18 now. If I get her almost to 19, I could rig like a nice bonus EXP level and probably get speed. I should maybe bonus EXP both her remaining levels. Because she's maxed out all her best growth. She even maxed luck. It's funny. Most units never get there. I can basically fly over the river, hit stuff, and then fly back safely. Because she has such enormous movement range. her up to full 2. Miss. I'm kind of not sure how to get Ilyana and Sonic more EXP out of the rest of this chapter. I'd probably have to like make some kind of bottleneck on the bridge to the north. Like if I went here and then brought Jill. I'm like right here. And then if these two stand here, I can have these two move up. And you. And they should try to attack at range, and Ilyana and Sonic can kill them close up safely. And then I can just like rescue drop to move them back. Miss. Oh, that's dangerous to attack into, actually. I'll take him down to 3 and then I'll get counterattacked, so let's hit you instead. Go. Rescue. And then Isawa goes take, drop, flies back. And then Jill goes rescue. Go here. Here. Drop. To let me rescue? Absolutely. You can carry me anywhere. Why? No. No. I really don't need to be slow playing this as much as I am, but I want to defeat this terrible unit. Don't yearn for the Rex bolts. Safe with you, but not from you. Oh my. It's okay, Vox can kidnap me. I'm fine with that. Well, that guy doesn't have a bow, that guy has an axe. So Ileana can kill this guy. There's crappy little bushes everywhere. These thickets you can move through. Okay. Not too many guys left to kill. And I'm happy to see anything that's a bunch of stuff going up because I can bonus experience for the rest later. Okay, I remember I need to rob this guy of his stuff. I forget if recover is worth more than allied. I'm pretty sure allied's worth more. So maybe I steal the physic and I make him use recover on something. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, the boss is moving. I didn't know he was a mover. He was a moving boy. Terror of Brave Sword. I don't think he's gonna do that much damage. His attack is 35. He'll do like 18 at most. How does this look? Okay. Want this guy's stuff. So I'm trying to figure out how to rig it so that I can steal the physic and then make him use recover on something. So he unequips the allight and I can take it. I think I maybe know a way. I'm not sure. Most of the battle themes for this game, especially the boss ones, kind of they don't stick with me. Okay, anyone I don't one round is gonna get healed with the physic. He most likely won't die, but that guy's a little scary too, the bow guy. But if I go here, does the Steel Great Lance one round this guy? No. Takes him to 2. Die, die. Oh, he's angry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. And now she can kill the boss, and the Armonite can't get anywhere close enough for it to matter. Bye. Okay, I think this is good. Oh, there's still a guy over here. He's just hanging out in the river. Having a grand old time. Okay, so the priest attacked me. South, you have inventory space. You have not much. How about Nisawa takes some more stuff? Yoink. Can't get close enough. Oh, Ilyana can push him. Now he's close enough. Boink. Okay, now what I want to do is... proc... If I could proc corrosion on something, it would be naked and weaponless, and then the priest would heal it with recover. Or I can just kill with Impale, you know, that works too, whatever. Surely this guy's low enough to warrant getting a heal, right? There we go, he's healing. So now he can equip the book. Soth, you're not supposed to kill stuff. Anyway. My book. That's a good one. Look at all that. Yeah, all those stats. Okay, and if Makai heals one more time, it'll take her to 98 experience. And then she can get a nice bonus EXP level up. One of the original Great Joys. Isn't it, like, not random in the first Fire Emblem, but it's, like, bugged to not be random? Something like that. Hello, cute little Oshawott. Good evening. Okay, I guess I gotta go kill this straggler over here. I'd like for Ilyana to kill him, because she's really close to promoting. But I think he has enough attack power to kill her. Let's see, 30? Oh no, he doesn't. I can put her on the healing bush. PR, thank you so much for the 7-month Prime resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Could have used that on anyone and you used it here. I wonder if I'm over the bonus experience limit for this chapter. I probably am. But I think yeah, I'm way over. But I think I controlled good EXP game enough that it doesn't matter anyway. That made it worth slow playing it. What's your speed? 20. Okay, she doubles him actually. Let's get him. Are there any coins? That's a good idea. Are there coins? I might want them. I think I got one of the coins already. There is an arm scroll in the bottom right corner. I want that. Arm scrolls in this game basically exist to sell. Like, for the most part, you gain weapon levels really quickly. I want to see if I can get him to it and then have Sigrun pull him out. Or maybe Jill would be better for that. They exist for project characters. Weapon levels seem to raise really quick in this game. Is the thing. Like, in Path of Radiance, they were, like, egregiously slow. Yeah, staff training, that's true. Like, I promoted Jill this chapter, and her axe is already up to SS. For poor fire and wind drinks, though. Eeny. Okay, he can reach it. You're gonna go. Nope. You got an arm scroll. My convoy. And I scoop him up. And I think there was a coin that was like near the middle. How many? It's like right in the middle, but not exactly. Apparently it's there. I gotta get all the useless shinies. Very important. Look at that. That's like my 30th coin that I'm not gonna use. I like how he cornered himself. Bye. GG. See, bless their armor and weapons, I see. But it doesn't make them invincible like they did in the first game. Scrimier's going back to bed. Okay. That is true. He's a cat. Oh, promotion time. They were so mean to tier 3 rogues in this. Everyone else got a cool skill. They get one that reduces the enemy to 1 HP, which is like, okay. But everyone else's skill is basically an instant kill, so... Or Whisper. Yeah, Volk has Silencer. He's an assassin, not a Whisper. It's better for him. He's better in every way, really. We haven't seen him yet this game.
Ike's route leads his group to the west. He is accompanied by his old comrades, Deputy Commander
I think I got
Titania
time for one more.
and Master Tactician Soren. Also with him are Nyla, Queen of Hatari, the Heron Prince Raphael, Prince Kurth Naga of Goldoa, and his loyal subject Ina.
Quite a group.
Having received a warning from Micaiah about the Disciples of Order, Ike and company stay alert and wary as they cross into Celiora.
I'll probably use him one day. Honestly, just having Ike in it makes them ridiculous. Like, you could put Ike in like no other unit, and it would be fine. Okay, I am going to take a quick break to use the washroom and get a drink. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oop. Okay, hi, I'm back. I lowered my chair a little because, like, I don't know if it's the way I sit, but whenever I stream for too long, I get a weird discomfort in, like, my lower right rib cage. I think it's because I'm, like, hunched over or something. It must be the way I sit. I'm thinking if I change my chair, lower it a little, lean back, it'll feel better. Hello, Terathiel. Welcome in. Thank you for the welcome back. I might have to lower my monitors a bit too, because like if I lower my chair, I had it at the highest height before, and now it's at the lowest. I have to like tilt my neck up to look at them. Hi, Amy. Do you have free stuff for me? Take this and give it to little Soren. Used to have your chair up too high all the time. Or that was why your neck always hurt and brought it way down. Were you like looking at your monitors from above? And you like tilted your neck down all the time? Maybe this will be better for me if I do like this. Oh, Rex Caliber. It is, of course, way better than Rex Bolt. He might... having the same problem even though I was at my lowest. My chair went, so I stuck my monitors on boxes as risers. Arms for the monitor would be a good idea. I can raise and lower them. So maybe I can optimize this somewhat. Arms would be really nice. Okay, I can't forge. No one here really needs this, do they? No. I think Soren needs another wind tome. I wish I could just forge like another Eller Wind. Because this is so expensive for how powerful it is compared to wind. Like, the cost like triples for a whole +2 might. That's got 22. This is 11. Oh, he's probably fine. He's mostly going to be staffing. Boyd's fine. Mia is fine. Maybe she gets one steel blade. I probably have like mountains of stuff I could sell too. Look at all these stat boosters I've been hoarding. I could have just used one of these on Ilyana right away. I was still sitting on 2 of them. That was silly of me. I got the boots really recently. I'm not sure who to give them to. They're probably going to go to, like, a heron. Or imagine Jill with 13 movement. How cool that would be. Oh, she has Kanto. She can just get back to position. That's the thing. Another Master Crown. Holy Crown. Oh, that's the one that's for Mist. Mist specifically. Yep, Rayson broke his hand punching Oliver in the face. Just funny. I don't think I have anything else to do for prep here. We can just save and go. Hello, Orphan 07. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Some of the sandbags are breakable. I beat part 3. I'm now on to part 4. I've done the prologue and I'm on part 4, chapter 1, where you split your army up into 3 groups. And they do some battles and then it all comes together for the final, the finale. See, how about I send Boyd to the left and Mia to the right and Ike down. And Ike is just gonna farm guys with Ragnar. You know what, I might as well like use the Wodao. I've got 2 of them. But I'll give this boy a concoction too. Almost didn't bring Heather. There's probably lots of coins on this map somewhere. Well, there are. Okay. So you're gonna go here. Why don't I just make him break the bag himself? They just like flump over. I hope Ina doesn't move on her own. She better fucking stay still. I want to watch Ike carve some dudes up. There is no kill like overkill. I don't want Soren to get owned, but I do want him in support range, but also I don't want him to take like 1 billion incoming attacks. How does this look exactly? 58 to do, oh, like 9 damage. And I would kill him. Okay. Maybe Soren's not like Omega Fragile anymore. Maybe I'm underestimating him. How do I even like make use of Raphael safely here? Because he doesn't have Kanto. So best I could do is like do a little song for Mr. Boyd and then move him forward like 1 tile. And axe a guy. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, 5 bings. Good amount of bings. Hello, Indy. He's the binger. Apparently these 2 tiles have coins, but I have no way to reach them because I don't have a flyer. Funny. Dings. I wonder if there'd be a way to make that concept into an emote. That's a good level. How do you have 20 strength, Soren? Oh my god, he has as much strength as Nolan. That's sad. That is wrong. Nice. The Thinking Warrior. That's true. Mine has his... He capped his resistance in magic before anything else. Oh, okay. Well, that's a reset. Apparently there's a Pegasus Knight up there. I don't know what the boss of the stage is, but that was a good way to go. Okay, I keep Raphael away from the top left, or possibly away from everything. He's just gonna sit pretty in the center. He's not gonna do anything. I honestly don't remember. I feel like if I put him anywhere, he's just gonna get, like, Pegasus Knights camping on him. I should have brought a flyer to get those 2 coins. Oh well. Maybe if I die again. See, I got that super good level before, and then that Pegasus Knight took it from me. Interesting that they're prioritizing stabbing the sandbag over fighting Boyd. Oh, fuck you, Physic. 2 of them? I'll have to steal that from them later. I want to refresh her with Raphael, but I don't know. I don't know what's lurking. Just out of sight. Heather could rescue him. But then she'd be in range with halved skill and speed. So she would probably get doubled. Yeah, this thing has 25 speed. It would double her. And kill. That'd be unfortunate. Don't break my sandbags. Ooh, one magic. I need him to get more speed so we can actually double some stuff. Boyd. I need to see, what does this guy have? If he doesn't have a critical weapon, and he just crit me based off base stats, I'm going to be mad. I gotta see. He does have critical plus 20 for being a fake tier 3 swordmaster. And I know Boyd's luck isn't like amazing. So it's probably like a 10 to 15%. $17. His luck is fairly low, I guess. Maybe. No, he wasn't. I think he would still have been in best by then, or at least in good, because, like, he's starting way up here. Hello, Manaxi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. What were you up to? It is nice to see you. Hello, Rio Kayla Gala. Welcome in. Handox, he's one attack power short of being able to break the bag. But then he can't enemy phase the mage. What if I do this? And kill that guy with the wall. Playing some games on your PS2. What'd you play? Can you double him? No, you're slow. We'll just do this again. Okay. That one was pretty good. No speed, but... He's got 20 defense, which is pretty damn good for being Soren. A few bootleg games you have. Some of the bootlegs that are like... How do I say this? That are like not real games can be very interesting. Although I didn't know they had them on the PS2. That's a bit of a surprise to me. I'm thinking about like there was like a Link to the Past, like Famicom remake that was a bootleg. That sticks out in my head. Show you the box arts if you could. That'd be interesting. Okay, let's see if Boyd can survive this turn. Although some of these guys now seem to want Soren real bad. But he can get some HP back if he procs flares. He's getting some good heals there. Okay. Strength again. He needs more speed. I'm nervous about Sword Masters running up to Soren because he would absolutely get one shot by a crit. Okay, if that sandbag by me gets broken, it's going to be a problem. Because they're just going to try to walk in and attack you now. Thank you, Manaxi. I thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good sleep. It is quite late. It's almost 4 here. This will probably be my last chapter, too. Okay. I wonder if maybe I can send Boyd over to the right now. It looks like there's not much happening on the left. So what if I just can just go... have Boyd block this part instead. Help out Mia a little bit. Because I don't see any more guys over here, I think. Guy's a killer bow. It's a little scary. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I'm sick of these priests. Super far away and they're tossing physics all over the place. Yeah, crit weapons and surprise flyers and... The poison is super annoying. In my fucking... in my camp? Excuse me? In my camp? You can't put a guy in my camp. Here's my plan. You're gonna go refresh his turn. He'll go back up and hand axe this guy. Get him out of here. And... I'll move Ike and Soren more into the camp. And then I'll have them deal with these two guys, I think. Can I get them to, like, run toward Heather? Consume beverage. Okay, I can do that. I got a lot of water. There's a bunch of dark mages here. Which army is attacking you? It is the Benyon army, but they're the, what are they called? Goddesses Chosen? Disciples of Order, that's the one. They are the Disciples of Order. And they are trying to stop us from going to where she is, where Asher is, and beating her up. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send Boyd down this way and have him drink some juice. Oh, there's a guy right there. And Mia. Is gonna go stand here and nice disarm proc. Thanks, Chief. Now he's not doing anything. And Mia should be able to handle this part unless something really unfortunate happens. Maybe I'll send Soren up close to her, and I'll send Ike, like... Could put Ike, like, right here. Anything that runs toward him just dies, so... Oh, disarmed. Uh-oh. Okay. So the guy disarmed, I can steal from him too. Well, he finally got some speed. Incredible. Okay, to the left there is a priest with a physic, and to the upper left there's a lot of guys. I want to steal that guy's Elf Thunder, but I don't think I can do it safely, because so many dudes just got warped in. Trying to figure out if there's a way to do this. There might be. If Ike was closer, it would help, but I shouldn't have ran him down there. What's my favorite one? I'm actually not sure. I like this one a lot. I like 9 a lot. I like 7 and Sacred Stones a lot. It's really hard to say. I can ignore him. We'll get doubled and die. Want his book. I can't shove him. Falcon Knight. There's a Sword Master who wouldn't double Heather. And if I steal from this guy, it's not like I'm killing him. He might just stand there. And if he stands there, nothing's really going to get to Heather. They can't double Soren either. Soren's got 27 speed. It should be fine. That guy's a horse slayer. Mies. All good. Okay, now I gotta get Ike. Where are those guys warping from? Up? Might have been up. I think so. Because I lost 4 off that wind edge. Okay, I don't think they warped guys in over there, because I would have collided with them if they did. But I'll wait here just in case anyway. And there is a guy right here. What's my Heron of preference? Probably right. I am sick of surprise Falcon Knights. Probably racing. I like Raphael's 4-way refresh when he's not transformed, but he has no canto and no movement. So he's like egregiously slow. And stuff like that happens. Can I do anything for him to make him not instantly explode? No. Give him smite. Not enough. Not anywhere near enough. None of that would help him. Hmm. The arm is escaping. I got some cool free drops off that one too from Disarm, and now I don't get them anymore. I got a Worm Slayer, and now they're gone. This is unfair. Who do I have here? I got Har. I got Titania. I got Oscar. They're gonna be on guy moving around duties. I'll bring Naila too. Nyla. Nyla. Maybe I can use them to help protect Raphael from one-shotters. Yeah, exactly. They'll protect him. Okay. And I could do things like have Nyla I want. Drink. Mine now. Now how do I get out of there? I don't think I do. Did I do that? I can use Har. Har can save her. Okay, so I shouldn't send Ike far down too early. Best to kind of stay close. Threatening. Have him stay close in case he needs to run to the left or the right. Boink. Boink. And I'm gonna have Nyla camp out at that part on the top right. Double Dingle. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Eating chips. I haven't had chips in a long time, and you're making me want some. But I could not go get any because it is 4 a.m. Okay, you're gonna stand here. Well, I disarmed that guy, but then he died, so I couldn't take his stuff. Holy shit, good level. Okay. The Pegasus Knight's gonna fly in and go after her. That one's dangerous too. Can you wind it to death? No, it doesn't do enough damage. Unfortunate. Kill that guy though. Miss. That was like a Jill level. Magic and strength and defense, but no speed. Don't break my bag. Soren is right here and he went after my bag. He's a bag smasher. You can't just smash someone's bag. Oh, stop it. There's 3 healers? That's too many healers. so no one's in Raphael. Raphael's not in anyone's range at the moment. Did you see that crit? That guy doesn't have a killer bow. He has a regular steel bow. I need to see what that guy's crit was. $26. They keep getting me with these low percent criticals. I have to go soon, but... I need to do like chores and stuff before I go to bed. Do I have time for one more? Yeah, that guy had like 8% crit. And he got me. Do I have time to attempt again? I don't think I do. Because I have to do laundry and do some cleanup stuff. But I want to play. No, I should end here. I need to be a responsible adult, not game to 1 billion o'clock. Need to be wise. Wish I hadn't started so late today, but it is what it is. Let's look for someone to raid. I'm gonna go do my damn laundry. Well, thank you for coming. I gotta go be a responsible adult. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Everyone's doing like I see a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, a game I know nothing about. I tried to play it once and I could not. How far did I get in 14? I don't even think I made it to level 20. Something about it just didn't click with me. Switch to port in August might give you an excuse to try. I think if I ever played an MMO again, I don't know. I'd probably play Classic MapleStory when that comes out, but I don't even know when that's going to be. Because they're doing all these like closed beta tests and they seem to be moving pretty slow on it. Like, I feel like I'll be lucky to see that come out before 2027. You've never played one? Basically, my only MMO experience is Ragnarok Online private servers and then Maple, and that's basically it. Like, I never played WoW, I never played... I don't even know what else was popular that existed. It was just Ragnarok and MS, and that was it. I'm supposed to be looking for someone to raid. I'm just thinking about games now. Okay, I see someone. Let us go say hello to Say. They're doing cute doodles. They're doing cute doodle arts. Thank you everyone for coming. I will have a schedule up either tomorrow or Sunday. This coming week, I'm going to start a thing where during the month of May, I'm only going to play Mega Man games. So the next 2 streams are going to be Radiant Dawn to finish it off. Possibly the next 3. And then Thursday or Friday night, I will play only Mega Man in May. I'll do some Battle Networks, I'll do some Classics, I'll do some X games. Maybe a little bit of Zero and ZX. A very small outside chance of Command Mission. I know Command Mission is like an egregiously long, it's like a real long one, but yeah, that's happening next week. But just go here, and before this ends, if you're new here, I play a lot of RPGs, retro games. If you like that, you feel free to follow. I also have a Blue Sky, and they have a Discord where you can get notifications, ping notifications for streams, and there's like an art channel there and stuff. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and I will see you Monday. Bye-bye.